to like clean up my diet because like I just never eat anything. Mm. All right. Yeah, I always feel fat and sick all the time. I got some exercise today. Once I ate, I started feeling better, but I don't know. Like it wasn't a whole lot of food, and I started feeling like hungry again soon after that. It's just, oh well. It's really obnoxious. Raging Fire is so good. I'm not sure why you would ever use anything else. Hachi is brutal. Feels like I'm too weak to even be here. Albert, there we go. Yeah, someone mentioned that last night, and yeah, I remember this thing. Yeah, I think I used it a lot back in the day. Then we'll probably stick with this until we get the Alucard Spear. Maybe there's a better one, but... Yeah. I love Castlevania. Is that Turtles in Time? Oops. Remember these things, Donasara. Look at that. Bitch. There we go, got it. Save point. It feels like a lot of the time we completely miss a lot of the early save points in these stages. We don't get to them towards the end, but... Alright. And I love the witches. They're amazing. What's the point of this room? There's nothing in here. Kristen, no. Isolde. What the hell is this? I've never heard of this. The love story of a noble knight. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. But it's not even as good as like the Tome of Arms, though. Hang on. Like, why would I use that and not the one I already had? I guess maybe it's there just in case you miss it, but I already have the Tome of Arms, so what's the point? We're not gonna be able to play this again until next weekend. I'm so pissed. Like, I'm not gonna beat it this weekend, but next weekend I think is in the cards. I don't know. Dawn of Sorrow took me a while to beat. When did this come out? Like a while, right? I think it took me like 2 weeks to get through Dawn of Sorrow, and it wasn't that long. So, I mean, I do like this more than Dawn of Sorrow, so I'll probably just play it more. But yeah, I got a little bit of work done on playing Dirty today. I'm like 8,200 words into it. I think this time I'm gonna try to like not talk about the project much as I'm working on it, but it's shaping up really well. There's gonna be 4 yeah. Like I said, I'm not telling you anything, but yeah, I'm really excited about it for sure. Especially, like, after American Evil took as long as it did. Which it really shouldn't have, like, I don't know. American Evil was way too ambitious. I mean, not really, but I wasn't able to do everything I wanted to do with it. I feel like. Not that that means that the book is bad or anything, but it's like, eh. I really wanted, like, a lot more plot lines, is kind of what it comes down to. But I felt like when I finished it, that a lot of the plot lines just got in the way of the actual plot. So I cut out like a lot of that stuff, and I think that like that lost a lot of the impact of some of the minor characters. Most of the impact, I should say. I don't know. So yeah, playing Dirty, I hope I'll be able to finish before the end of the year, but amazing. Yeah. I like 4, but like The other games, I never really got into them. And I'm sure I would like the first couple if I was able to stick with them, but I just haven't been able to finish any of them yet. I tried playing the original several times, but I just can't. I just can't do it. They're hard to get into. I'm not very good at horror games in general. Like, they just feel too tedious for me. Oops. It's that guy from Dark Souls. Oops. With the mushrooms. What's his name? Does anyone remember? It's like Gorgy or Morgy or something like that. He's like looking after the Firekeeper. Kulog's sister. Like under where she is. Like, why couldn't we be friends with Kulog? Like, why did she attack us? And your sister doesn't even know she's dead. It's just, ugh. Amanita. Yeah, I've always been more fond of like the second area, like the Academy of Evil. It's like the fourth stage, but you're in a magic school for witches, and it's just man, it's so cool. I've always liked that more. Look at that, 42. My defense is just shot through the roof. Yeah, I feel like there's no point in buying armor in the shops, because you're just going to find better armor just by playing through the game anyway. Oh, come on, really? I got scammed there. Core set. How many fucking core sets does she get? By A, Lilith? Like, what did she get? I think the sequin dress is better than what I just got. Well, maybe she likes breathing? Okay. Yeah, whenever you do play as Charlotte, you tend to just switch back to Jonathan immediately. It's just, it is kind of obnoxious. The underground section? Yep, I remember those. Yeah, it is really good, isn't it? Alright, here we go. What the hell was that? Okay. Well, we have all the doors open. As I recall, this next boss is kind of annoying, so... I remember struggling with it when I last played this. That was a while ago, so we'll see. What a place for a goddess statue. Well, is it a goddess statue? What is it? I don't understand why Jonathan just sinks. He doesn't need any items for it or anything. What the hell is that? It's some weird, like, bizarre, like, mashup between Slippy Toad and, like, the dragon from Dragon Rock. Yeah, this boss is kind of gimmicky. But it's a good kind of gimmick, though. Like, look at this. So you have to jump up and hit the frog. Yeah, all the bosses in this game are amazing. They're all really unique and have a lot of really cool designs. Uh, yeah, this is fun. This really is just a lot of fun. Okay. Got him. That was a lot easier than I remember it being. Okay. And meanwhile, I struggle with Legion, who's, I remember, like, not struggling with Legion last time I did it, so that's interesting. I mean, no fight in this game is easy, but... Yep. We learned the Toad spell. Yes, we did it. Okay. So this is one of those, like, weird things that you would never, ever, ever figure out, like, without a guide. Like, how to purify the Vampire Sisters. Because you would think you would, like, get the ability, like, by playing through the story. Like, you would figure it out eventually. No, what you're supposed to do... What you're supposed to do is, go off the beaten track, go to a location you've already been to with some with the Toad spell, and then you'll get what you need. And it's just like it's insane that they expect you to figure this out without a guide. The game just kind of ends if you don't do this. And I kind of like that about Castlevania games, though, is that they like actually expect you to figure this out. I I don't think I've ever figured this stuff out without a guide, honestly. But I just like that aspect of it. And they've been doing this in Symphony of the Night, right? And do they all have bad endings? Like, I know Arya does. I know Dawn does. I know this does. I don't know. Yeah, Order of Ecclesia does. But I'm not sure about Circle of the Moon. Or Harmony of Dissonance. I can't... It's a really interesting characteristic of these games that people don't really talk about much. That they all have, like, these really convoluted, like, methods to get the true ending. Oh, look at that. Oh. Yeah, I was wondering if she could turn Jonathan into a toad or not. And apparently she can, so. Yeah, the animal transformations in this game are kind of lame compared to what you can do in Symphony of the Night. Like, the sprite work is better, they have better utility, they have better level design. It's just... I don't know. Like, again, I said this before, but, like, Charlotte's abilities aren't as well fleshed out as they probably should be. Clear skies. Look at this. With my later game abilities, this area is a joke. This is where I started struggling as a kid. I think I got through the City of Haze alright, but this one was filled with all these weird traps and enemies. Like, I was intimidated by the Sphinxes because they were so big and stuff like that. Yeah, where is it exactly? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I walked right by this? I'm trying to remember exactly where it is. I want to say it's on like the top right section. It's in one of those like stairway things. My curse. Okay, so I know where to get the... What the hell is this? Okay. Who the hell is it? It's not here. Did I walk by it, maybe? Okay, let's try to go back around. Yeah, we'll just keep going around in circles until we find it, because we know it's here. Well, I guess they could have moved it in this version of the game, but I don't think so. You're supposed to need the Toad Morph to get it. See, like, Holy Lightning is cheap. It's powerful. It does multiple hits. Like, why would you ever do anything else, even if it like does do more damage? Because you can just do Holy Lightning again immediately afterward, right? It's just. Yeah, the first Castlevania has aged really well, actually. It's probably one of the best games on NES. Is that fair to say? I know there's a lot of bangers on NES. I mean, I think I like it more than Super Mario Bros. 3. Here we go. This looks familiar. There we go. Yep, do it. No, I wanted the frog thing. Look at this. Look at that. She's a blue frog with a book. Isn't that amazing? Oops. Oops. Look at this. She can't even cast the spell. Wow. It's a good thing they thought about that. Otherwise, I would have been stuck by that. Do you think they fixed that glitch that's in this version of the game with the death thing, where if you go back, you lock yourself out? Surely they did. Yeah, I really want like modern Castlevania games for sure. I love the classics, but it's time for some new ones for sure. Hopefully, the success of this game really incentivizes. What the fuck? Konami to put out a new one, but that's a big dragon, and they killed it in a couple of hits. How strong are they? Yeah, for sure, for sure. We've been playing for 3 hours? Wow. We're not even halfway through the game yet. We beat like Dawn in like 6, and most of that was spent grinding for the post game, right? Oops. And we didn't even come down here to beat the boss. Wow. These areas sometimes have a lot going on in them, don't they? Yeah, I think you have to meet Death before you fight Stella and Loretta. So I think I have that. I mean, I hope Konami makes a comeback someday. I do. 90s Konami was something else. I mean, I doubt it though. It's just Konami really should have been like that company that produced really good, mature games on Nintendo hardware. They were like poised to do it. They had a long history of producing Metal Gear and Contra and Castlevania. Like, and again, I don't know. Like, it's gonna be really interesting seeing like Castlevania 64 get reevaluated because it's gonna reach a new audience now when it does get re-released, and I think a lot of people are going to like kind of flip on that because I imagine Castlevania 64 has to be like legit really good. Because like I've seen like the people who like damage control, like the people who hate like Castlevania 64 are the same kind of people who hate. Yep.
You're back. I'll make you a deal.
So it's technically Charlotte who saves the girls from their fate, which is really interesting. Like you don't kill the vampires in this. Well, you don't kill Stella and Loretta. They're not full vampires, which is unfortunate for me. But it's like, what would they look like if they were vampires? But okay. Yeah, Stella and Loretta are such great characters, and we don't really we never see them again after this. Jonathan and Charlotte too, but I think they've been pretty well known through like spin-off material and just the last like really well received Castlevania characters. Shinoa was always popular, but like the thing about Shinoa is that like uh she appeared in like Judgment and stuff like that. And like it felt like she was getting chilled before like she they stopped producing her games. So like she's an objectively good character now, but at the time she felt kind of forced. Uh I don't know. We really should play Judgment at some point. It's been a while. I would love to play like Shinoa's Root or something. And who's all in that game? That Maria's in it. Simon, Trevor. Alucard's not in it, is it? Is he? That's been a while since I played that game. It's not bad from what I remember, but yeah, it's weird to think that like that of all games is like the last Castlevania game that Iga produced. I don't know, man. Like, I would have just made a 3D like Castlevania game. I don't understand why they made it like a fighting game. I mean, I get that they wanted to try something different, but It's I don't think Judgment is like objectively a good fighting game, but like it's Castlevania themed and like there are things to like about it. I don't know, being 3D in and of itself is kind of a novelty in this day and age because nobody produces 3D fighting games anymore. Uh, that's definitely something I want to see come back is 3D fighting games. Like I understand why people. There's definitely value in 2D fighters, but I also feel the same way about 3D. We've never had a. There's never been a time where like 2D and 3D fighting games existed simultaneously. Like it feels like they always just come at the expense of the other. They're twins? Okay, yeah. I forgot they were twins. I thought Stella was older. I guess she is, but... There's a shit hound. Damn. Why do I struggle so much with the clock towers? Every single time I struggle here. I mean, at least we're getting Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Like 25 years too late, but we're finally getting it. Yeah, next week we'll be playing MVC 2 for the first time ever. I'm like, I don't know how to feel about that. It's like there's no way the game's gonna live up to the hype, I think. But I don't know. It'll be nice finally getting that off my bucket list. And Power Stone too. Is that coming in this collection or the next one? I don't understand what. Yeah, it's the next collection, isn't it? They announced two fighting game collections fight back to back. Like, why don't you just produce a new fighting game? Like, I just don't. They're gonna do what Mana did and just not put it out on Nintendo consoles when they do make it. I don't know. Like, the last couple of NPC games have been really poorly received, so I'm not gonna be too bummed out about that, but. Yeah, next collection. Okay. Yeah. People were like bitching about Power Stone, because supposedly it's been censored, but I'm definitely 100% getting that. That's one of those games that Wait, is that strong? Oh, that's right. Wait, have to use the whip? Oh, that's right. When he's black, you have to cast magic spells. Okay. I see. And then he changes to white, and then he's weak and physical. Okay, so I thought it was like the characters. I thought so. Charlotte's attacks aren't inherently magical. So she has magic attacks, but like they're all relegated to spells. Okay. This is one of my favorite deck fights in the series, actually. That's an actual character in this, and he has all these really cool moves. Getting slapped around a lot. Ah, shitty switch! Ah, terrible timing. Or do I need to hit it like that? Link's the Time Sweeper. Ha! That was made by Arzest, one of the worst developers in history. Holy shit, that actually worked? Wow. Onic. That was close, but... Boost intelligence? That's what you get for doing that? You fight Stella and Loretta immediately after that? Oh wow. Looks like you do. Okay. Master's Key. Okay. Okay. Oh damn! I didn't see that coming. Ugh. And I should have backtracked when I got hit by. I don't know why I suck so bad at fighting Malachi. Like every single time, I just epically fail at it. Yeah, I'm not sure who the game journals and the YouTubers are trying to fool with this all like Astro Bot thing, because it's clearly just not gonna. It's clearly not gonna survive the month. Like it's gonna be really weird, like when people who actually play platforming games like start coming out of the woodwork and saying like, this game isn't very good. Same with like Space Marines too. Like, what exactly makes this game so good? Like, oh, it's okay, cool, yeah. Right, these guys like spend their entire lives shitting on games that look like Astro Bot, but when it's PlayStation exclusive, they're suddenly like, "Oh, this is the greatest thing ever." It's so annoying. I have no respect for it, none. Supposed to be a Cthulhu thing, like, kind of looks like one. You never fight Cthulhu in this game, do you? Idolachi. A pagan being from ancient times who strikes fear in anyone near him. Yeah, basically. Like they're always like this. Is that like they always seriously try hyping up a game for being a ripoff of like some Nintendo thing that they've spent the past several years just shitting on, right? Like Astrobot is just a very blatant example of that. What do we have here? He's Charlotte. Right? She got him. Okay, this is the final. Yep, got it. This is basically the final hub world. So now we have like the Still in Loretta fight, the final four worlds. And missed. Did they speed up the charge for this? It feels like the charge, like, it charges faster than it used to. I remember it taking a lot longer. Maybe it's just my imagination, but... Oh, ah. That's gonna take a while. The suspend button is still there? They didn't remove that? Well, I guess you could just save it wherever. Okay. Okay, this is this is gonna get annoying. Like I said, this was always kind of annoying. Okay. Yeah. Got him. Yep. You just have to luck out, basically. You can't kill them. Stella. It's a success. Oh no! I'm just kidding. Was it always no problemo? I thought it was no problem. Okay. Yes. Okay. Forgotten City. Okay. Curious how long it's going to take before we can beat the game. How long have we been streaming? An hour. Yeah, we might hold off until next week. Ugh. See you. Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it. Play something else. Yeah, looks like we'll have to ride a little bit. Maybe we should go back to Wind and check the quests. Every time I keep going back to the entrance whenever I want to stop playing the game. I swear I never do this in any other Castlevania. I wish Stella and Loretta would hang out down here, but...
You're back.
we're not even gonna tell them about. How do you get attacked by a vampire?
I'll make you a deal. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Next weekend we will finish Portrait of Ruin, I'm sure.
Super Mario 3D World. Meow.
Oh, how did I completely forget about the cat suit? I was like thinking about this, like, how do I get up there? How do I get the... No, you need the cat suit. That's it. That's all I needed was the cat suit. I can't believe I couldn't even think of that.
Let's go. Oh yeah.
Meow. Can't believe I couldn't figure this out. Oh shit, no! That was close. Every time I play this game, it's just really cool, just gradually just chipping away at it, and getting to the point where we've 100%ed it. I can't believe I couldn't figure that out. I never processed you were supposed to use the cat suit. Well, I mean, it's not available in that stage, so I didn't think it was that weird, but... Here we go, there's one. Bullet Bill Base. It's weird how memorable this game is. King Star, yep, yep. Yeah, it is really good. Uh, it's a star. We're just gonna ignore that. Yeah, I was about to point that out. Yeah, it's a lot faster in the Switch version. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, this is definitely the definitive version of the game. Like, all things considered. Oops. All we had to do. I think my big problem with this game is the level design. I just don't think it's very good. Even though like they always throw something new at you, it feels like the stages are way too short. I've always compared this more to like a Mario Party game than a mainline Mario game. You know what I mean? Like it's just oops, shit, hang on. Okay, so there's a lot of post-game stuff I haven't done yet. To be fair, I'm not a big fan of the post-game in this game. Like, it's too rehashed for my liking. Yeah, I think we're done with this for now. It's nice. It's nice coming back to it, like every once in a while. But yeah, this has never been a game I've been crazy about. So. Ugh. Yeah, I would like to take the time to. Yeah, I wanted to play this to do the new Blue Lions route, which I've never done, and I ended up playing the DLC instead. That annoys me, like the way the DLC works and like what you unlock when you beat it. It's like I kind of have to do it, but okay. So because I started playing the DLC, I unlocked some things. Okay, that's cool. I don't know. The way the game works sometimes is really confusing. Like you have to do several playthroughs of Three Houses in order to see everything. It's just it is really obnoxious, but it's worth it too. So
Who knew an entire town and a secret fourth house to boot? See, I'm sure Rhea knows all about this place. What do you think, Professor? Incredible, really. That those who face depression on the surface... No, not to say that there's no help in the city, even so.
okay. What does Edelgard say? How do I how do I scoot back the? There we go.
River Mama says, okay, Abyss is where I the goddess of Fordland is not one. I offer my prayers here. Okay.
What? Ah,
What do you require?
Okay.
Farewell.
welcome. Come back soon. Hey there.
See, I don't think we really need anything.
Come back anytime.
Welcome. This one? Thank you. This one? This one? Thank you. Please come again.
What's all the commotion about? You a first timer? The only folks who hang around down here.
Hiya, Professor. Allow
Actually, it's Baltus. You've probably heard of me. In the Alliance, I'm known as,
Right answer. This guy's notorious for picking fights and shirking debts.
I may not look it, but I was once a...
I know you, Baldy.
I may not look it.
Okay. Of course, Edelgard is in the corner alone. Wait, no?
Is that so? It looks like this is where the people of I didn't expect to find much. I'm told we can take anything we can use.
Women's quarters? Ugh.
Wow.
There she is.
Harman, but might you possibly be the Imperial Princess herself?
I am. And I recall hearing of your disappearance. I never would have imagined.
Your presence is equally curious. Don't tell me it was idle curiosity,
As I believe you were well aware. We
Okay, so she was hanging out with Constance. Okay.
Hey, new person. Want my advice? Don't wander too far off the path. Abyssians like their privacy. If you go straight, did I introduce myself? My name's Happy.
You're not a holy knight, and you don't seem all that special. But yeah, I've heard all about that. But I never figured I'd see you down here. The classroom for the Ashen Wolf House. Just since we're not part of the academy. It's really just a place for us. Can't go to the surface either. We're a unique bunch from all walks of life.
Yeah, sure, whatever. All right, let's go. Yeah, how many chapters are there?
We're all done here, boss. We'll discuss that another time. Don't worry. Once the trap is set, shift your focus to protecting the Abyssians. Oh, I was just heading off to ambush. Very good. We closed off the entrance they used last. This is bad. That won't be necessary.
Huh? Why do I have to go? No matter what we do, we're all just gonna die in the end anyway.
Sure. But if we do nothing, we'll die a lot soon.
But of course, our decoy shall do know that I am laid upon your hook. If we fail, I shall. But it must be done, I fear. And so.
They're at the entrance. They'll be coming in from the east.
The east. Good. We're well up. I'd like to know that myself. But launching small counterattacks on the surface won't accomplish anything. It could also earn us the scorn of the church. That's why we have to lure the enemy underground before we take them out.
Admit it, pals. You're knee-deep in this, just like us.
Of course not. If there's anything right.
If we can capture the enemy, we can perhaps. Excited, are you? Fine.
So long as they're fighting with us and not against us, I don't care. Wow. An underground...
I heard about this place from someone back. I figured it could prove useful. It seems to be a revitalized route.
Perhaps.
Oh, this place is magnificent. It is just spacious enough to contain my glory. I shall not fall here.
Large, isolated.
If Happy sighs, monsters come running. No.
I'm not sure which
I wish, Happy, but absolutely no sign. And Constance, understood? This place is so big that if the whole reason we're luring our enemies here...
Sure. But that...
You as well? I cannot fathom what enemy. It is the duty of the nobility to preserve the... Do you truly believe that I would destroy Abyss in
That would cause trouble for Elfie too. If the underground collapses, he's the one who will have to get it.
You must know Alfred, yeah? He's a big wig in the church. But he's the one who opened up this place to folks with nowhere else to...
It is Ulfric himself who put forth the idea. Sadly, he faces opposition within the church.
That means Alfred relies upon us. I hope you're ready.
Reliable, aren't you?
Time to knock some sense into them.
All right, let's go. Everybody's on the field, okay.
You following those
They actually...
other mercenaries are on their way. We left enough. We'll need to take them all out.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all. That was tough.
Your support is appreciated.
I will prevail. Is that all? Who, me?
Ready and willing.
What are these guys? Silver Axe, Silver Sword. Pichu!
Never underestimate an outsider. Stay focused.
Yep.
What does Happy do? Is she a... What's her class? She's a Valkyrie. Fury is a trickster. Okay. Hmm.
You're a real pain in the neck.
Sure thing. Be careful who you choose to follow. Not too shabby.
Okay, Yuri.
Sally forth! You'll not find it so easy to...
Yeah, I think Constance is by far my favorite one of the four because she's so ridiculous. Balthus and Yuri are boring and... Okay. I'm a sword master? Why? I will be able to change people's classes in this.
Should I have held back?
I really don't like it when I don't customize it.
Shame to mar this pretty arena with a bunch of friends. Tooie!
God damn it. Yeah, it's nice playing like real maps in this because in Three Houses you spend like a lot of your time just doing the same maps over and over and over again. It's really obnoxious. 40. Wait, what?
Yeah, not so fast. I saw that coming.
How was he dodging all the...
Well, how was that?
Edelgard actually killed someone, so that's good.
It's a long walk.
Yeah, okay. What? 0% chance of hitting? What? Why is this guy so evasive?
Not so fast.
Why can't I hit this bastard? Here we go. How'd Linhard do it?
I must stop
Finally.
myself.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Shit is more of them.
This can't be.
More visitors already? Allow
Damn rat.
Okay. Okay. What? Yuri. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's good to be king.
Of what? Hilda's getting jumped.
I'm all sweaty.
Ah, she's done.
That was tough. I have...
Of course it.
You fought well. I'm not. You're fresh out of luck.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Astro Bot? No, I'm not interested.
Thanks for that.
Okay. All these YouTubers are shilling for it. I know, right? Like, it's crazy the shit I've been seeing. Like, oh, Astro Bot's better than Mario. It's just as good as Mario. Like, huh? What about... Why are you so adamant about comparing the two? Because you all know how this is gonna end. Like, it's gonna be a repeat of what happened with Crash Bandicoot and Jack and Daxter, where like people worship this brand, and then they're surprised when like it completely falls off and isn't relevant 5 years later.
That's the golden deer for you.
Like, it's embarrassing what they're trying to do. But anyway. Yeah, I know. Especially after they work so hard to like downplay Super Mario Bros. Wonder specifically. Because like I'm seeing a lot of people say that like, oh, this is way better than Mario Wonder, but it's not though.
Allow me to demonstrate. That is that. Someone's fired up.
Face it, I'm better than you.
God damn, more of them?
How deep does this place go? Try and stop me.
Try and stab me. Okay. Let's heal up Edelgard. Dimitri can go on ahead. Claude can go on ahead. Yeah, these guys like religiously fought against Mario Wonder. Like they wouldn't consider it Game of the Year. They wouldn't give it the time of day. Like this is the last minor release on Nintendo Switch was the narrative for a long time. And I don't know, like the fact that they're now pretending to be fans in order to like say Astro Bot is better is disgusting. It really is.
Adorable.
As expected.
Not too shabby.
Okay. I healed Edelgard first like an idiot. That's not what I wanted, but alright. LGBT Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I remember that when they were like trying to sell that game on being good. Like, same energy. Like, I really wonder if like it seems to be the pattern now, where like they put out some PlayStation IP like around Game Award season, and then it just gets like propped up for the award show, and then immediately dropped. Like, because we saw this happen with Spider-Man 2 and a handful of other games, so.
A grand skirmish. My next effort shall compensate.
The hell? Oh, what, did I flip the screen around something? I don't know. Okay. Claude.
Luck. It's fate. Life.
Oh, Balthus can use healing magic? Well, he's not very good at it. Oh, thank you.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
RGT 85. Is he really? Yeah, I saw a couple of YouTubers doing that. Rule of 2 review. I saw him doing that, yeah. They're everywhere right now. Yeah, so RGT. I guess I could bring that up just to see RGT 85.
Face it, I'm better than you. Now that feels good.
So, arguably, PlayStation's biggest game of 2024 is indeed a 3D platformer with Astro Bot.
That's not saying anything! They haven't put out shit. Name one relevant game to come out on PlayStation this year. Like, what else has come out? Like, oh, this is the big release of the year.
Such power dwells within.
What else? What is it competing against? You know, and what... I guess it's not even just this year, just in general. What other PS5 games have come out? You know...
Huge fan of 3D platformers. Ever since Super Mario 64, I've definitely been captivated by them. And it's definitely a game genre that goes through ebbs and flows. It seems like sometimes there's really good ones, and then sometimes there's ones that just kind of litter the marketplace. But Astro Bot looked really high quality. It looked like something that was going to potentially...
Okay, look at the gameplay footage. Just look at what Astro Bot actually is. It legit looks like a GameCube game, right? With none of the originality of Sunshine, without the cool physics or the location or the unique mechanics. Like, it's like a GameCube era thing that really can't compete with just a real video game, right? It's just so... It's such a step down in quality from Odyssey.
One of the best 3D platformers of all time.
What? What makes it so good? Like, the fact that it has the PlayStation logo slapped onto it? Please. The best of all time? It can't even compete with Mario Odyssey. You know, let alone all the other 3D platformers that are coming out lately. Like, again, you know... Is Astro Bot even better than other PlayStation 3D platformers? That's what I want to know. Is it better than, like...
Reviews have come in, but, I mean, those reviews don't matter. You're here to hear what I have to say about this game.
The game has, like, a 94 in Metacritic. What did Mario Wonder get? Like, that game was heavily downplayed. Again, we've established this over and over and over again. Like, I don't want to hear about what the critics have to say ever. And again, RGT85 is like shilling for like Sweet Baby Incorporated, well, shilling against Sweet Baby Incorporated and for Gamergate 2 and stuff like that. So like, for him to like point to the critics as a reliable source of information is laughable. We've established this a long time ago. We absolutely cannot pay attention to game critics for any reason. Like, they are not an authority on anything. Let's see.
I'm a little bit over 60% of the way through the game, so this isn't a quote-unquote full review. But is Astro Bot one of the games of the year? Yeah, it definitely is. So we're going to talk about it in today's video, and I'm going to give you guys my thoughts on this game. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. So the story of Astro Bot, I mean, who really cares? Like, you're flying around on a PlayStation 5. This is like your spaceship. You're Astro. There's lots of bots on the ship with you. Some evil green monster dude, like, takes down...
So the Xbox attacks, and so Astro has to, like, defend it in order for service.
On the ship, you crash land on a planet. All of your bots are scattered throughout all these different little realms outside of the planet that are, of course, the levels. And, of course, now your PlayStation 5 has been destroyed.
So like, really? Like, he's really gonna... He has to be paid for this. Like, there's no other explanation for this. Like... When I made that video talking about how great Princess Peach Showtime was, I didn't really spend a lot of time, like, on the setting, right? On like, the setup. Because it doesn't matter that much, right?
I love a good brawl, but I'm...
have to rebuild it in order to battle the big baddie. It's fine. It's a 3D platformer. I don't care about a story in it. You know, it's typical. Villain, you got to stop the villain. But I do feel like the story, for as little as it is with this game, does kind of help set how the gameplay plays out with it as far as what you're doing within the levels themselves. Because once you start up this game, holy crap, this is some top-notch 3D platforming goodness. I might even...
It really... You know what? Penny's Big Breakaway looks better than this. I'm being completely 100% serious here. Penny's Big Breakaway, a 3D platformer put together by the Sonic Mania guys, looks better than Astro Bot, right? Again, that's just one example, but...
Say this is a reason to buy a PlayStation 5. Like, it is that damn good. So when you get...
It's going to get re-released on PC.
To a level, basically you have two different things that you're trying to accomplish besides, of course, completing the level. One of those things is you're trying to find the bots that are hidden within the level. Now, these bots are basically hidden in little areas, and you access them by punching them. Sometimes there's a little bit of a puzzle mechanic.
Like, how is this the greatest 3D platformer of all time? Right? Like, what makes it so good? Again, I haven't seen anybody like discuss that really obvious point. Like, what makes Astro Bot better than its competition? Not only for the year, but for, like, games in general. Just... Remember Sonic Boom on Wii U? It's worse than that, really? That seems a little bit tough, or a little bit rough, but...
in it in order to figure out essentially where they are. Some are in plain sight, some are well hidden, and I like it. It keeps you coming back for more, because there's no way in hell, like, you're gonna go through a level for the first time and find, like, every bot. Sure, some of the first few levels you will, but as you get later on in the game, you kind of almost forget.
Wow, just like every Mario game ever. And it's like collectibles that are in it. You know, the star coins, the purple coins, the green stars in 3D World. Like, it's almost like Astro Bot doesn't have an original bone in its body.
That like bots are a thing because you're focused on the platforming, so it really gives you an incentive to go back and get these bots. Now, of course, the other thing that you're looking for are puzzle pieces. Puzzle pieces are used on your home planet, and they allow you to build different things, which we'll talk about in a little bit. And then, of course, you have the platforming and getting to the end of the level. The platforming is extremely precise. It feels so good. And I'm not the biggest fan of the PlayStation 5 controller, but they use it in such a good way with this game, I feel. Yes, there is some motion controls that are tacked on, and I say tacked on, I'm just not a huge fan of them, but if you go into the accessibilities options, you can actually turn them off. And for me, that made a hell of a lot more of an enjoyable experience. I'm not going to dock the game because of that, because they do give you the option.
Wow, wow, wow. So motion controls aren't an issue in PlayStation games. That's amazing, considering just how often these people will come out and like complain about them being incorporated into Nintendo titles.
To turn it off. Basically, Astro will find different abilities within levels that are specific to that level. So sometimes, like, you get monkey arms, and you can use them to climb up certain things.
Like Balan Wonderworld? Oh, wow. That's unbelievable.
That's kind of where you use some motion controls. Sometimes you get some boxing gloves. Some levels you even turn into like a small creature or a really big creature. And it's so seamless. Like everything just flows amazing as you're going throughout these levels, trying to figure out where you need to go next.
Bro. We're watching gameplay footage, right? You can look up gameplay footage of this now, and it's not that impressive, right? Like, there's nothing about this that in any way, shape, or form sticks out from the crowd, right? It is a generic 3D platformer, and not even a particularly good one.
I must stay focused.
and how you are going to get there. The game just constantly throws new mechanics at you, but they're not like super deep mechanics where you need to like worry about, oh, you know, am I going to be able to do this? You know, is this going to kind of mess up my flow? Because they all kind of operate with the same similar control scheme as you get them. And like I said, they are level specific, but you will see them reused throughout certain levels within the game. I really, really enjoy the gameplay of this game. Trying to find all the puzzle pieces,
I really, really enjoy the game. It sounded like he was doing an ad read there. Like, I really enjoy the gameplay of the game. Like, come on. How much did Sony pay you for this? Like, they have to be being paid for this. Like, it doesn't make any sense that they would come out unilaterally and declare this, like, to be the game of the year. Like, there's no, like, opposition. There's no... They're all just in unison, just hyping this shit up, only for it to be completely forgotten.
Find the different bots within the levels.
By next year.
And trying to find hidden areas to get more coins and stuff like that, because I know you're wondering what the hell those coins do. It's just, it's a great experience. And the fact that, like, the levels themselves feel very alive. There's a lot of interactions happening within the levels, changes that end up happening, and enemies, and, you know, little things like acorns. Just all of a sudden you knock into a tree and a bunch of acorns fall down, and now you can, like, throw these little acorns.
Generic 3D platformer. Like, what about this is so special?
Around. It is an absolute masterpiece of gameplay. I do feel like, if I did have to knock it for one little thing, I do wish that you could adjust.
Yeah, Kirby and the Forgotten Land looks way better than this. That's another example.
The speed of the camera with the right analog stick. I did notice sometimes it felt a little slow for my liking, but that's just kind of a personal preference. But beyond that, like, it's flawless gameplay. And the fact that so many things are introduced as you go deeper into levels, as you find hidden levels, because you have the main levels, that doesn't mean...
Oh, you have that shrinking ability that you have in Bakaru. Wow.
That's all that's in the game. There's also hidden levels that you will access, and these can be a little bit more challenging. They're usually a bit shorter, but there's usually a challenge associated with it, because the main game itself, like, you'll die, but it's not that bad because checkpoints are aplenty, so it doesn't really diminish your experience or how far you've gotten in it.
Wait a minute.
Similar to how modern Mario games are.
Wait a minute. But with Princess Peach Showtime, the big thing that people complained about was the difficulty. People religiously went after the difficulty in Princess Peach Showtime, to the point where it's, like, really the only criticism that anybody has for that game. And yet you're going to say Astro Bot is good, even though it's not that difficult? Like, what?
In terms of handling, you know, deaths within a game, like, you don't really lose all that much progress. But the smaller levels, the more challenging levels, those were actually a lot of fun, and they kind of push you a little bit, more so than the main game it does. Of course, there's big boss battles. One of the first ones you encounter is a Donkey Kong, a giant king.
Yeah. Here's the thing. When would these people ever cover something like Bakaru, right? When would they ever talk about a Nintendo exclusive like this? Every single time they get fired up over the hot new thing, it's some AAA product, right? Every single time, usually from PlayStation. But this is very typical behavior for them, is that every single time.
Style thing, which of course is right up my alley. I love King Kong, monkey levels in a game. But as you go throughout the game, you get
like in
different
Donkey
types of
Kong,
bosses
idiot.
in the game as well. And really, the gameplay is just absolutely top notch.
I ain't going down without a fight.
I will not allow it.
Helfrich, you're here.
Yeah, I've never been a fan of how, like, the DLC in these RPGs seems to, like, feel like a massive step down in quality from the core game. I don't know.
How serendipitous that you have come.
I am relieved that I wasn't too late. I do hope my presence...
Presentation doesn't let up either. I think this is one of the best looking PlayStation 5 games that I have played, like, ever.
Of course, I have heard all about you. Allow me to introduce myself. Indeed, And despite my, I am sure you have already, for varying reasons, all people like the Dagtons and Almirans who suffer undue persecution across Phonia.
Oh no! I bet Cyril isn't a fan of that. Oh no. Those dang Amarans.
The poor and the sick, who are forced into abyss. I believe it is my sacred...
Right. Enough.
In all honesty, I understand his concerns, but it would appear that Her Grace and most of the Church consider the existence of abyss to be... I'm afraid so.
That's the church for you. Make a big deal out of helping the helpless when it suits them.
You can't just sit back and accept the wager. I'm here to hide from literally countless bounty hunters. But you're in a bad way too, Happy.
Too true. For the sake of
I am overwhelmed. As for you, the Ashen Wolves are a house in name alone. If you could find it in your heart, naturally your official duties.
Wait a minute, Alfred.
I second that question.
Dear flock, I am a mere, though I call this gathering an academy. Now, I am blessed with the opportunity, a most trustworthy and esteemed teacher, to say the least. I was born and raised in Bergmar. Your mother as well. She was with parents like yours. I have no...
It'll be fine. Say Alfred.
And if ever you would like to hear more about your parents...
Okay.
Like, I think the color usage, the vibrant environments, the soundtrack, the abilities, changing Astro to make him big, make him small, the little details that you find within the levels are just so much fun. It's a visual treat, and every single level has its own sort of unique style, from your standard stuff like your level levels to monkey levels to samurai levels to all sorts of I want some of them because there's also PlayStation inspired based on PlayStation games, and one is absolutely it was the coolest thing. One of the biggest IPs that PlayStation has still utilizes change and still using gameplay mechanics from original game, making them Astro Bot spots and the Astro Bot level. It was an absolute treat. I think you'll know what I'm talking about getting you it. It happened early in the game, but really this is like a lover to PlayStation and PlayStation owners. And you still have your home base. Your home base kind of act with a sort of area where you do more things.
What's he talking about?
Bot save.
What stage was he talking about? What was he talking about? What pro stages does he mean? It's just like PlayStation doesn't have enough IPs, something like that interesting, right? Like there isn't a single PlayStation IP, like even Sony themselves will say this, that's like relevant, right? So who cares if you get like crossover stages with other PlayStation brands? They're not important enough. Nobody cares about them.
And you have to have a certain number of bots to do certain tasks within it. Then once you get a certain number of puzzle pieces, you unlock more things to do on the home base, such as a gotcha machine, which allows you to give the bots themselves some interesting things. Like you just start to walk around your home base. You'll see like Solid Snake hiding under a box, Psycho in front, or a CRT with a
Konami is not a PlayStation IP. So
PlayStation 1, Katamari Damacy. There's a rolling bar, and like the
Katamari Damacy, you idiot.
Actually, once you save bot itself gives the a little bit more thing. So if you at the gotcha machine 100 coins in order to use, then an item specific to that character, it then gives them a little bit more of a little ability that they can do within this case, and it's just so much fun. Even the case has in things like there's constantly things happening as you're rebuilding the PlayStation. You have to use all the bots that you've gotten in order to do certain things, to rescue more bots that are hidden on the island or get additional puzzle pieces. Like it's just such a joy. It's such a joy. It uses the controller in a great way. You know, I don't think the motion controls are bad. Let me get that out of the way. They're just not really fully for me. The little speaker thing, and using the speaker to hear different things and allowing it to, sort of add a little bit of depth to the sound of the game. It really makes this game stand out. And I will say one thing though: sometimes you have to blow into the microphone in certain things, and that's kind of annoying because I didn't see an excessive option to take that. Like, I get it. They're trying to bring you into this world, but like I could have done without the blowing mechanic. But like, is this a gear contender? Like, hell yeah. Like, I honestly, I'll put this right up there with Odyssey and Super Mario 64. 3D platformers.
Mario 64. Really, the game that did the 3D platformer, right? You're really gonna sit there and compare Astro Bot to Mario 64. It's not enough to say that like it's game of the year contender or the best game on PS5. No. Better. It's just as good or better than one of the greatest Nintendo's ever produced. Unbelievable. That's just straight up offensive. Like that's embarrassing.
I think one of the best 3D platformers I've ever played, and I'm interested to see how I feel a month or two from now. It's just
You won't even remember it exists. We all know how this goes. Like every single time. Like
kind of, if it rests with me, this is just a product of its times, or will have sort of a long appeal. But this arguably is one of the best, if not the best items I have played before. And the fact that it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive, I mean, PlayStation definitely needed something like this. Concord debacle that we play out.
is that why they're the like damage control Concord? Like no, Sony's not lose $100 million. Like they didn't just waste developing a game that has players that was not after a week. No, look at Astro Bot. Pay Astro Bot. No, actually, like I'm gonna keep talking about Concord. I wish I talked about Concord more. Oh, oops. I eat knife.
In front of us, but it's not tight. It's not board. I've seen people saying that, like, oh, it's just a 3D platformer. This is important and game for video games because it's for a myriad of reasons. The budget of this amazing. The development time of this.
Yeah. I keep seeing people say that. Like, oh, budget, development time. You mean the same thing that Nintendo does with all of their fuck all that bullshit. Like, straight up, just fuck off. I don't want to hear it. Like, I've seen you people complain about Famicom Detective 5. He was just run that. Feel like for being like a budget game nobody cared about, right? Like again, appreciation and respect for that. RGT, piece of shit. Shit. I can't believe I forgot to
as long as these stupid games as a service games. This is a single-player experience that is top-notch. Not everything needs to be trying to reinvent the wheel or chasing a few great video game. You will reap the rewards of it more times than not in terms of critical success. And I hope they sales success so that it sends a message to Sony like, hey, we'll, the darker narrative and stuff like that, the darker single games, but we always like a celebration of station. We also like having fun with the video game, and not everything needs quite a drupal gay game. So this game, I feel like, is an option to the video game industry, and right now, this game of the year for 2024. Looking on the horizon, I guess. I don't know. Maybe Echo's
So yeah,
system.
all those great games that came out on consoles, none of those matter. Nobody cares that. We're just gonna hype up and just excited about this. Really. This game is lot lambasted on Game Pass. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't argue against that. Maybe I should go for easier hunts because I need money. I don't need. War materials from the SPs. So.
Can do a little damage to it, but this is one of the best, if not the best, 3D platformers I have ever played. An absolute joy. A PlayStation 5.
Japan is really railing on the Dragon Quest III remake. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, especially after what happened with Mario Wonder last year, right? This really innovative 2D Mario game. Everybody comes out and like says it's nobody cares about it. It does really well, but the gaming community fight against it. And then meanwhile, those guys. It's obnoxious for sure. Oh boy, Ape Escape. One of those IPs that nobody fucking cares about. Oh yeah, you know what game Ryu and Ken are in? Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So like, why exactly would I get excited about them being a bot, right? Not even platforming characters, you know, like who cares? I don't know, man. The game has felt like a grind for a long time. I'm just not enjoying it anymore. Like you're saying I had to fight a bunch of monsters to get the money so I can get an armor set so I can fight more monsters. I don't know. It's just... Yeah, I think I'm just burned out in the game in general. Yeah, with one woke, it might be. Look at that, they're all fighting. Everybody was monster fighting. 4 days to go. Huh? Did it? Okay. Yeah, that's one of the things I've noticed. Like brag about all those like games that are in Astrobot. Like none of the PlayStation games. Like they all have a way stronger history on Nintendo hardware. To me, this feels like the industry trying to rally and trick people into thinking that PlayStation IPs are way stronger than they really are. Or that like PlayStation owns more than they really do, when that's not really true. How much money do I have?
Hey there! I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
Look at all this stuff I have, but I just can't have the money for it.
Bye now.
Uh, that's annoying. I don't know. Can you sell items? I've never actually sold money ever. I've never had financial issues in this game. Uh,
When life gives you lemons. Welcome.
so
What would you like to sell?
Yeah. I would rather. It's gonna be a grind. I don't know. I'm just not having fun with it. It's like, yeah, just burned out on it. I mean, this is why I've never really played Monster Hunter like post game because it just feels like grindy and just having to spend so much time doing the same thing over and over again. It feels like kind of a buzz game, you know? Like I could beat it, but it's like I'm just not enjoying it, you know? Let's see. A lot of games out here that I don't really have any interest in playing. Sometimes. Let's see. Yeah, we can just get these off the shelf. We're ready to play them. Okay. Yeah, we're really gonna have to get some new games at some point. I don't know. Yeah, Pokemon Legends is definitely something we need to get through. Yeah, this game is grindy too, but I don't hate it whenever I pop it in. Okay. Okay. Should we play Atelier or Ace Attorney or make it my next? Hmm. Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, after Dragon Quest Monsters, I was really fired up about playing SMT again, but yeah, with the new Dragon Quest game coming out, I think I'm gonna wait for that. The music of this game is so good. I don't know. The more I play this game, the more respect I have for it. It's weird because I didn't love this game when I first played it, but I have been coming back to it more than any other Mega Man game. Is that all the heart tanks? So we have one sub tank, but what about everything else we need? I'm missing. What I want to know. Okay. Bark me. The hell? Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. Wait, for what? What did I do? Okay. Yeah, there's something up there, but I can't remember what it is. By the looks of it, I got all the heart pieces, so I think I'm good. I think it's just a slightly better cannon that gets upgraded again anyway. After Zero dies, so... Well, dies, quote-unquote. I don't know, man. I almost don't think of, like, anything that happens after this as canon, because it's just so ridiculous and outlandish. Like, oh, Sigma keeps coming back, guys. Like, okay. Zero comes back, guys. Okay. I don't know, that thing values, like Zero's entire sacrifice. Hell yeah. Like, do you even need to get this, or? First armor. What does that mean by first armor? Ever gotten that in the first version of the game? Okay, I guess we could check to see if the Hadoken is there. I know it's pretty easy, though. That didn't feel like it was time-consuming. I think all the charge shots for these things are garbage. It's my my understanding of this. And I just love like the momentum and just. Oh, boop. Oh wow, do I not have everything yet? Or do you have to beat like Zero first? Do you have to beat like get that final cannon first? Am I missing something? I don't think so. Yeah, when does the Hadoken become available? Oh, whatever. We're gonna give it a shot. I'll go in first. Yeah, Sure. Sure, Zero. I'm sure that's a great idea. Make a bad X. Okay. Stay back, X? Oh, come on. Zero, what'd you think was gonna happen? Bro, you didn't even last 2 seconds. All that hype and Zero just does this. Rockman. Is there no way to beat him? Like, is he completely invincible? He's not that strong. Oh no! What an absolute Chad. I mean, I couldn't beat the armor. The Vile has to be the most popular boss in Mega Man history just because of how much shit he talks about how weak he thinks you are. Ugh. Got him. He just gets Link's uncle to death. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like bringing Zero back was a mistake because it really like devalues his sacrifice and how awesome that was. Uh, there we go. Ah, shit, why can't I do the jump? Oh. There we go. Oh shit! What the hell? God damn! Which power is it again? I'm not. No way. That's why I hate like using a bunch of powers because you never have the ones you need. We have to climb back up there. That's what I mean when I say this game's annoying, because like getting through this final segment is just so grindy and keep running out of power you need and yeah. And this weird habit of just giving up. Why does it keep respawning? Okay. If you have the right power, these fights are easy, but got him. Hello. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to beat Mega Man X tonight. I haven't done it forever. I just don't like the final section all that much. I just think it's really annoying. I can do it. It's just I never have gotten good at it. Do it like really easily. I always like tend to forget like how to beat the spider. Every single time the spider just that. That's embarrassing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the rolling armadillo, and you fire at it from above. Like again, I remember like all the bosses for some weird reason are weak against the armadillo. Like every single one, it's just really weird. Oh, here we go. You can just shoot it. Okay. Okay, we'll just do this over and over again. Okay. So wait, you can just shoot it? Wait, but I explicitly remember, like, struggling with this boss. Does it have something else, or am I just an idiot? Oop. Shit, didn't charge it. Okay. Yeah, I think it's more important to get a shot off on it than to fight the minions. Oh wow, that was a terrible. How fast it's going. Super what? God damn. Okay, one more. Got him barely. Wow. That was close. That was close. Yeah, so it's not that hard of a boss. Apparently, I'm just really stupid. Yeah, it's been so long since I've played this far that I don't remember. See. Yeah, I remember Sigma, obviously, but everything that comes after that is kind of a blank. Ah, what? Wow, really? That's one of the things I can't stand in this port, that, like, you can't leave the X stages and then, like, come back later. Like, if you try, like, it'll just start you from the beginning, so you have to marathon it, and it's definitely something I don't really care for. What are these bastard bats doing? Like, get away from me! Okay. Yeah, this is a Robot Master. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Chill Penguin. What's its weakness? Yeah? Okay. Oh wow, really? Glad to hear it. Yeah, that game's great. Uh, yeah, I really need to buy the English version. I don't know. I don't know when I'll get around to it. I have so much going on. Yeah, probably when I get enough coins saved up. I'll probably just buy it through coins or something. I don't like the idea of paying for the game again, but... Eh. The Storm Eagle, here it is. Yep, okay, that's 3 of them down, right? Yeah, they do it differently than they do the way they do it in Classic, and I think I kind of prefer it this way. Like, whenever I see that, like, boss room at the end, I just kind of cringe. I'm just like, oh no, padding. I understand the Robot Master room is iconic, but I just don't care for it at all. Like in general, I think I like the X Games more than Classic. But wow, it's been so long since I've been in this room, I completely forgot this boss exists. Wow. Yeah, let alone how to beat it. You got a better way to do this. Yeah, we got that. Oh shit, what the hell was that? Oh, come on! Wait, but I can't see the eye! I'm being scanned. What the hell was that? Like, how are you... I guess you shouldn't destroy them while you're... Can we just shoot them? Charge shot them? That's probably the best way to do it. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, you have to start from the beginning every time you fail. It's just... Got him. Okay. Can I take these robot machines into the boss rooms? I would stop them with that. Okay, Storm Eagle. How many Sigma stages are there? 4? 4 or 5, something like that. I think it must be 5. The 5th one's just Sigma himself, but... Okay. Okay. We got back here pretty quickly. Yeah. Why is he so fast? God damn it, really? It felt like it paused, like it's... Okay, well... Okay, I think this is how you do it. Oh, damn it! It did it again! Like, it just locks me in there if I kill it with... Okay. So should I kill that segment last, or what? Yeah, because it doesn't open back up again, and I just keep getting stuck back there, and The eye's open, and I'm not able to take them out. Good thing those spikes disappear, though. They thought about that. Alright, here we go. Stage 3. Man, it's been so long since I played this far, I don't even remember. Do we just fight the remainder of the Robot Masters here? Got him. Okay, it looks like we're just doing a bunch of Robot Masters now. Yep, stinking million. Got him. Okay, this stage is kind of a joke. Is 4 the Sigma stage now? Yeah, the hardest stage was probably the first one, I thought. Has to be Flame Mammoth, right? Yep. Yeah. Damn it! Almost had him. Might make it my next hit. Okay. Got him. Is that all the Robot Masters? Last one. Oh no, it's a boss. Okay. Oh shit. No, fuck. Okay. Do I have an extra life or? Nope. Fuck. So there's what, like 4 Robot Masters here? 3 or 4, something like that. I think there's like 3 actually. Mega Man! This level's not too bad. We just have to get through that final fight, I guess. Yeah, all these robot masters are a joke. Oops. Well, I suppose we do have like endgame equipment. Okay. Alright, now I just gotta beat the Flame Mammoth and then the boss. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, got that. I guess we could spend the first phase or so trying to figure out a weakness. Then go for a serious run this other time. The boomerang just has this really weird movement to it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna charge up the Mega Buster. Okay, you can shoot it from the other side too. Does not seem like a particularly hard boss. Oops. Ah. Oh. 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 Eh. Get it? All right. Weird that I don't remember 2 and 3 at all. How long has it been since I last beat this? Like, it's been a while. All right. I think it's the final Sigma fight. Yep, here it is. Okay. And look at this. Look at the bullshit you have to do. That doesn't fucking matter because... Look at this. Instead of just filling all your sub-tanks for you, you have to do this insanely convoluted thing of jumping up a wall and blasting minor enemies until they give you what you want. Maybe they raised the item drop rate here? It does feel like I'm getting a lot more stuff than I used to. Yeah, I remember I did this for like 45 minutes one time. I don't know if I kept losing. But I remember doing it like a lot. I mean, we do have 4 sub-tanks when we fill. Yeah, the first 2 fights are a joke, if I recall correctly. And then it's the third one that's the rough, like, true final boss thing. It's going a lot quicker than I thought it would. Well, it does take a while to fill up your sub-tanks, though. Yeah, this right here is, like, the reason why I don't typically beat Mega Man X. Is because, like, I can do it, but it's, like... Having to grind sub-tanks is, it's not fun. Look, they're not giving me anything. Get extra life I don't need. Because, like, the fight's right there. Like, the instant you climb up this tower, the fight starts. Where did the enemies go after they... That's 3. Okay. Yeah, we have the 4th one. And doing this just wears you out. Like, every time before the final fight, like, just... I don't know. I'm sure it's possible to beat Sigma without doing this, but I'm not confident in my ability to do it. At least not yet. One of these days I might be, but... I don't think I like the game enough to, like, practice something like that. Like, with something like ActRaiser, I played it over and over again until, like, I had all the bosses just stomped, but... Yeah, we need some Quintet games on NSO. I don't know where, like, RoboTrek is and where everything else is. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's should be good enough. Yeah, the dog's not hard, but uh, I don't know. Yeah, I think charge shots for the first, second for the spazer for the second, and then like the rolling shot for the third. This is my thing with Mega Man games sometimes, is that like it feels like you're not fighting the boss. You're just deciding what like weapon to use, which is like most optimal because you don't. There's so many bosses. It's kind of difficult to keep track of them. It's not impossible, but I don't know. Once you beat the game, you just stop playing and you forget. So I have beaten the boss before. I can tell you that. Okay, yeah, his patterns are really easy. So just charge shot into that. Okay, the dog's dead. He's a lightsaber? Oh no! That's the electric shot. Yeah, this is the easier phase for sure. Oop. I think I can definitely do it, so it's... Oh fuck, how do I use the sub-tags? Okay, so there's 3 sub-tags for the final fight. Can I do it? There's a lot going on in that final fight. I mean, I know exactly what weapon to use, so I think that's like the big issue for most people is knowing how to damage it. Do more. Now the rolling shield is actually the only thing that works, so Holy shit, I did it. Ha! Yes! Man, first try, I did it. I struggled more with the dog than I did him. It's not possible! I'm a Reploid! I find myself very fond of humans. Keto! We did it! Man, that was fun. Yeah, definitely don't regret playing through that. Yeah, that was fun, man. I guess I'm at the point where I can just kind of breeze through Mega Man X. I mean, I didn't quite breeze through it, but I can beat it without like putting too much effort into it. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to become really attached to the game. But those who sacrifice themselves for the victory will never return. Tell that to Zero in the sequels. The X Buster. The Mega Buster. Yeah, just watch. Next time I play this, I'm probably going to be like, oh man, I beat Sigma on my first try last time. And then I'm going to get wrecked. I don't know. I think those days are behind me. I think I'm familiar enough with Mega Man X where I can just kind of get through it. Even though I don't remember everything. I mean, this time I remember where all the items were and everything. It was kind of surprising, but... Oh, no. A different type of gamer than myself says he is not interested in the Switch 2. Yeah, the console that we don't know anything about. Before I even watched this video...
They said it wasn't humanly possible. All the power and excitement of Nintendo right in the palm of your hand. Introducing Game Boy.
This right here is my childhood. I never went anywhere without this giant gray brick in my pocket. Before the Game Boy Advance SP came out and gave us a rechargeable battery, there was no TV remote in our house that was safe. If you turned your head for 2 seconds, I'd be swapping those batteries like I was Indiana Jones pulling the bag of sand trick. I had the DS and the 3DS. Sure, I love me some Metroid Prime.
Oh man, I was such a big fan of Nintendo back in the day before they fell off. Man, You are the problem. Get over yourself.
I'm Super Mario
Super
Galaxy,
Mario
and
Galaxy,
of course Twilight Princess is my baby. But my favorite games in those franchises were on the handhelds. Metroid Zero Mission, Metroid Fusion, Samus Returns, Super Mario DS, and no top-down Zelda has ever topped or downed my beloved Link Between Worlds. That's why when I found out that we were getting the Elder Scrolls Zelda on a handheld, I knew that there was nothing that Sony or Xbox could do to win me over. The Nintendo Switch has been where I play my games for over 7 years. It wasn't until I bought myself a Steam Deck that my Switch really even started to take a back seat.
Okay, that's it. Like, every single fucking time. Like, my Steam Deck. Nobody cares. Okay? Again, I can't believe that these people, like, will actually come out and say this. Oh, after 7 years, I bought a new piece of hardware, and now Nintendo can't compete. Bro, Nintendo's just gonna release something else, and you're gonna come crawling back like a little bitch. Okay, it's not even really worth, like, watching these videos anymore, because they're all just so out of touch with reality. Okay, let's play Mega Man 9. I got fired up about doing that because I've never actually finished Mega Man 9. I did 1 through 6, decided 7 through 8 were games I was not interested in playing. Games. Yeah, so where were we in Mega Man 9? 2008. It's been like 20 years. Almost 20 years. Why is the screen so fucking small? Anyway. What is Nintendo software doing right now? We have New Super Mario Wonder and Incredible Zelda Machine Tears of the Kingdom. I found both of these titles to be disappointing. It makes me distrustful of future products. What about everything else on the console, you fucking retard? Like, I have no interest in future Nintendo software. Yeah, because they haven't announced anything yet. The above YouTuber felt the same way. Well, what about me, you idiot? But decline. I don't know, man. If the Switch 2 does well right outside the gate, like, Sean Malmstrom will never, ever recover from this. Because that's all he's been talking about for the past year. He's like, the economic downturn, Nintendo, like, come on. Yeah, so I imagine Mega Man 9 is actually my favorite of the classic Mega Man games. I know this is, like, a throwback title, but, when I played this, I was, like, really shocked at how good it was. Like, honestly, like, this is the kind of, like, sequel I want to see, you know? An old IP brought back, just like how it was back in the day, but with, like, lots of modern touches and just changes to it that just really make it shine. Okay. I'm just embarrassing myself. I don't know, this game, like, seems a little bit too retro, because, like, Mega Man 5 and 6 actually look really good. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Yeah, I wish I got to play this game when it came out. 2008 was, it's a weird year for games, isn't it? That was after the collapse, but, I don't know, we were still getting absolute bangers like this. I suppose it's it's true today, right? Right? Where we're still getting great games, but, like, people like Sean Malmstrom, like, oh no, decline, no, I was disappointed in Mario Wonders and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, don't you fucking worry. Again, nobody takes you seriously, it's just, I don't know, man. Like anybody, every time I hear someone like try to say the Steam Deck killed their interest in the Switch, I just immediately laugh and just ignore them. Like those people are just completely delusional. Those sprites look like something out of Shovel Knight, don't they? This game does feel really Shovel Knight-esque. I mean, I guess Shovel Knight's very Mega Man inspired, but okay. Vanquisher. Ah, shit! Okay, so that was a spider. Okay. So it drops down on you from above. Okay. Yeah, we gotta beat Mega Man 9. Okay, yeah, this should be a priority going forward. This is definitely one of those games I really need to beat. Mega Man 9 it is then? Alright. Not tonight, but next weekend, I think. Oh, we need to play Ace Attorney Investigations. We haven't done that yet tonight. And see my girl Rhoda. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna take some practice. I guess playing this so soon after 9 was not. Okay. Okay, we'll have to go back into that at some point. Okay, investigations or Ryza or wow. We're like 4 hours in and we haven't like really played a lot of the games. I don't know, I don't really be like playing Ryza tonight. Oh, base Blandrew. Why aren't there more games like this? Okay. Okay.
ライザのアトリエ常闇
Okay, Ryza. Where were we? Yeah, we're probably not going to play this long. We basically just need to gather a lot of materials, right? I believe we have.
何作っちゃおうかな
What are we making now? Let's see. Building materials. Okay, yeah. So we have plenty of seed. Okay, stone. Okay, so we need building materials. What do we need? Ash. Oh, that's a funny idea. I just played Astro Bot, and it's better than anything Nintendo has ever made. Flip. Okay. I just played Astro Bot, and it's better than anything Nintendo has ever made. I just played Astro Bot, and it's better than anything Nintendo has ever made. Okay. It's been a while since I really need to get back in the habit of producing shorts again because uh okay. So what are we doing? We needed Ash, right? Can I plant on this tree? How do I get...
どうした何いや
よ
う
love you. Ugh. Okay. Everyone fighting with their parents? Like, what a comfy village. Uh, I guess you just wander around until you figure out what you're supposed to do. My playlists? What do you mean? I don't know, maybe I need different gathering tools? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should try to... Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll have to look at that. I thought I was adding them, but I guess it's... Yeah, there's probably a lot of times I forgot. Okay, woodcutter's axe. What do I need? Okay, well, what the hell is Ish? I'm not sure what I need. Okay, maybe you can get it by hitting a tree with the scythe. Maybe? I guess we can go back and see. Okay.
俺でも神秘的なものを感じるな。
Can I transition flammable bark into ash? I don't understand what it is exactly.
何作っちゃおうかな。どこにしよう。
Staff, woodcutter's axe. Okay. Hmm.
どこまで続いてるんだろうな、この道。
よし、あった。
I should probably call it quits for now. It's been 4 hours. I don't know. Like, I want to do Ace Attorney, but I guess I can wait till next week. Yeah, we should probably do a little bit of Ace Attorney. So it's lumber.
僕目が悪いからこういう細いのとか小さいのとか探すの苦手なんだよな。
Maybe if I had the axe. Okay, this might be it. Well, I can't make an axe without, like, having wood. Like, so how do I get it without... Animal hide. Okay. That's not what I needed. I heard a Nani, so what's back here? 7 stars. Okay, Rose B. I'm a tight. Need water. Okay. 重い。Yeah, maybe there's a way I can buy it in a store or something. I guess I can go back and see. Uh, okay. Is there no one here this time of night? Ugh. I cannot figure out what I'm supposed to do. Scrap paper? Ugh. Let's see, flour, clean water. They have plenty of water, so. Ah, no. Who the heck is this Prince Charming? I know, right? She doesn't even have someone in mind. Okay. I cannot seem to figure this out. Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, Ryza. Okay. Okay. I guess I can. I guess I could look it up. See. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. ところでさ。
そうだね。
Okay. Wow. Gotta be kidding me. It was right there? You gotta be kidding me. Wow. I knew it couldn't be far, but... I guess you have to look at in every nook and cranny for things, huh? Okay. There we go, we got the Wood of Timber's Axe. Okay, finally. Okay. Excellent. Actually, you have to make her own. Why couldn't she just buy one? I'm just. Okay, so we can get more ish. Okay. Alright. That's just what we needed. Okay. Alright.
この木材で何作ろうかな。いろんなの作れそうだよね。よーいしょ。こんな感じでいいか。よーいしょ。家を見つけるだけなら。怒らないでよ。ここ潮の満ち引きがあるはずなんだよね。いつ沈むかわからないよ。さあ行くぜ。今だ。せい。それそれ。そこ。ライダー、隙を作って。そこ。ライダー、頼んだ。おりゃ。そこ。今だ。それそれ。今だ。せい。行くよ。ライダー、隙を作って。そこ。連射。せい。そこ。ライダー、頼んだ。連射。せい。
We got it.
さあ、どんどん進もう。よーいしょ。
Took long. Okay.
よーいしょ。
Curious what I can make with this. Okay.
どうしようかな。
Let's see. Hammer. What do I need for the hammer? Ethereal stone.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Oh, we got it. Okay.
何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
At least we can advance.
さあ、何を入れよう。そう。何を入れるのがいい。何を入れるのがいい。どれかれとうまくいくかな。やった。できた。どこに入れ、何を入れるのがいいかな。
Mixing. Mixing well.
何を入れるのか。どれにしよう。これで。さあ、どうだ。やった。できた。
more should do it.
何を入れるのかいいさ何を入れるのがいいかなどれにしかれてうまくいくかな悪くないんじゃないかな
I have everything I need to progress. Wow. I completely forgot that's what I was trying to do was get building materials, but apparently I had everything else I needed. I just needed the Ish. So okay. Yeah, because it wouldn't give me the axe because I didn't have any to begin with. And apparently it was right outside the door.
島から近いのに植生が島と全然違うんだよね。なんでだろう。
剣の腕を磨くいい機会だ。
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Yosh. Put it all together.
運び込むのは。
ちょっと考えにふけるのもまだ。そうだね。大丈夫。改めて思う。
そう。
Oh no.
手を休めない。
ライザも命令ばかりじゃ。
いいのよ。私は指示だ。僕はみんなお茶だ。ちゃんと錬金釜も抜けたし書き物ができる。
いろいろ持ち込める。
みんなでのんびりできる。完成だ。
よっしゃ。
That was quick.
本当。
俺たちにで。
Everything? It was the building was already here. How on it?
ライザ。
アトリエ。ライザのアトリエでどうかな。いいんじゃない。一言余計よ。こうしてアトリエができたことにしこい。我がアトリエ完成を機に。
なるほど。俺は冒険者として。
僕は
フルートか。
誰の頑張って楽しみだな。
もしかして。
まあね。私が勝手に謝るよ。
そう。
ちょっと。私も。
Okay. So what? Have I basically moved out? Oh man. Yes, it's like a house building sim. Okay. Whew. Whew. What was this about, like, upgrading the facilities? You can redecorate the house if you want. Oh, that's cool. Ooh.
任せとけって。とにかく。何が起こるか楽しみだな。気をつけた方が良さそうだ。
It looks like we need to level up our equipment. We can't do any damage at all. How's convenient?
ディア、話は後だ。そうだ。そういうクラウディアのさっき家に
あの広場が
二人ともさっきから
わざわざ見に
いや確かに無謀だがやつら
ああ村でこれだけ遺跡が存在しているなら
アンペ
すまん
なるほど
石膏が遠出をするとも思え北すまんが
いいけど
よしでは行こう
Just showing off her house.
私たちの隠れ
おおどうだ
幸い
森とライザ
アンペル
俺たちにとっちゃ村での暮らしにこだわりはない
それに奴らや遺跡を
すまんがもう少し状況わかった
当然だ生還はそうだクラウディアだ
Wait, why did it take it back here? Why did it take me back to the room? Isn't it supposed to be taking me back to the atelier or whatever? Go back to the atelier. I thought that was what the button was for. So it updated yet, even though the atelier has moved? What? I'm still confused. I know this game is like, you can tell it's kind of someone. It's definitely one of those things. That just
っしゃい。アトリエのリラさんたちが周り近くにいないってわかれば、実際にあいつを見てない。こう見えてもかなりね。あんな魔物がいる。そんなに恐ろしい魔物、島の外にもあるかもしれないけど、何百年。そうだって聞いてるよ。ねえ、アトリエに。そうじゃなくて、冒険ライザだって危ないのに。そう言ってくれる。アトリエを作るとき。もう無理だと思う。ありがとう。でもちょっとまた。
Okay. And wait one day. Feels like you're playing some comfy like the live anime. Okay.
Nani?
なんだよ。おい。おかしいだろ。
Yeah, everybody just hates like everybody just hates alchemy for no reason. That's amazing. Okay. I wasn't expecting to get so much done in the game today. I wasn't even gonna play it until I got it in. I booted it up. I spent like what, like an hour or so playing it. Oh no!
私と話をするのであれば、まず村田さんだな。誰でも一人や二人ではなく、それでど。
ごめんなさい。でも見てて。
Ryza. Well, who does she have besides Kent, Clint, and Tao? Why am I going back to? At least we can still see here. Okay, we'll figure this next time. I'm sure. Assuming there is a next. I feel like I'm not gonna much longer. To be honest. But yeah, we'll see. Ugh. Yeah, let's do Ace Attorney Investigations. Yeah, I really enjoy Atelier Ryza. I'm really curious what the other ones are like. I'll probably just wait for Yumiya to come out and then beat that and then go back and play like Ryza 2 or whatever, or whatever the fuck. I don't know when I'm gonna have time to play all those games. 15 of them on song. Like, that's insane. Okay.
Oh, we're on the plane.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Change.
Objection!
Oh, no. That thing that doesn't exist. I can't. So we made a so it's 9 hours behind America. Oh no. I forgot about this bitch. Holy shit. What is with the flight attendants on this flight? Like, damn. Those puppies. don't understand what's with this like airline that is hottest fucking flight attendant. Like, I mean, that used to be like a hot chick job, right? The flight attendant thing. I mean, I knew a chick who was like going to be. Oops.
Take that! Take that!
I smirk. No, no. Why are they being so bitchy? No. He's so cool. How has this woman not been fired yet? Yeah. What a bitch! She's looking right at. Yeah, we haven't seen they thems for the in this chapter. Okay.
Bitch. Okay.
I don't know. One of the things I really like about these games is the characters feel way different than Ace Attorney. Like it feels like in mainline Ace Attorney, you spend way too much time talking to like one specific witness, but that's not the case in these games. Okay. Yep. She really doesn't like it. What a bitch! Ah. Okay, okay. Oh no. Bitch! Bitch! Wow. Okay, that's. Is she gonna play as Edgeworth? Oh man, this is so great. But what am I supposed to look at next? Let's see. Is that really worth something? What a con. What a bit. I can't get over what a bitch she is. Just that weird vacant stare. It's just like, okay. I think I'm supposed to. Okay. I think. Did it fall out? Yeah, it was called I Fly in the original, and that was so much better than what they have in this one. Yeah, I can't decide what I want to do next. Uh, hmm. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Okay. Yeah, so I knew that. I just wasn't sure if that was what I was supposed to be getting at. Okay. Yeah, she wants us to think it's Rhoda who did it.
Take that!
Oh no. Excellent. Let's do it. Oh man, this is so hype.
Take that!
He said, yeah, you never see the captain, do you? But Rhoda, aw. Yeah, people are becoming too transparent about the whole like anti-Nintendo thing when it comes to Astro Bot. Like, imagine if Nintendo cared about their franchises as much as Astro Bot. Uh, yeah, I don't understand. Is Sony really paying for YouTubers to shill Astro Bot? This feels so fake. Oh no! Franziska! She wears tights? Nylon stocking. Oh no, she thinks he did it? Oh no. Revenge? What is she talking about? She thinks he did it. This is why she is the worst prosecutor ever. I don't care if she's cute. Like, these games, I think, are the most relevant Franziska has ever been because she doesn't really do a whole lot in the mainline games. Like, I would have loved to see her handle a case against Apollo, and it just doesn't happen. Yes! Yes. Why does he call her sir? I never understood that. That stupid curtsy she does. Oh, so that's a curtsy, that thing she does. Oh, wow. I never noticed that. Okay. Some backstory to all this. How old is she now in this? 19? Oh yeah, this takes place like after Trials and Tribulations, doesn't it? Okay. She's like 5 years younger than like Rhoda. What the fuck? It's crazy. She's stupidly young. Well, she always has been, but like, damn. Yes. Oh no! 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 Amazing! Amazing! Franziska. Oh no! Yes, arguing with her about it. Yeah, Franziska always with her garbage arguments. My hammer doesn't slip. And dealing with Franziska is just unbelievably tedious. She's not a fun character. She sucks at making her point. She treats people like shit. Like, I don't know. Not a big Franziska fan. In general. She should have been like a way more interesting character, I think. I mean, she's the worst prosecutor in the series. So. Objection! Oh, that's right, because like Manfred got convicted. I mean, she's not arguing any new points. All she's doing is reiterating what Rhoda did. Like, this is like 1 tier above Rhoda's fucking argument. I mean, so Franziska's better than Rhoda, I suppose. for it. Yeah, okay.
Objection! Objection!
Man, I'm feeling it, bro. I'm feeling so hyped. Okay.
Take that! Take that!
Objection!
Objection!
I want to see her again. Okay. Saved Akira Ryza, Mega Man Legacy Collection 2, Order of Ecclesia, Super Nintendo, Dominus Collection. Should I play some Final Fantasy IV? Ah! I kind of want to end the stream. I'm surprised I have so many viewers, considering the hour and just how long I've been streaming and just. Oh, was I still grinding? I was, wasn't how much I'm getting wrecked. Three o'clock. I better get to bed. Whew. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some cardio. So I think I'm just gonna end the stream here. I would love to keep playing, but yeah, 6 hours a day is fine. I think. Yeah, we'll definitely come back on next week. Play some more Ace Attorney. Play some more Castlevania.